Hey, hey, 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Okay, let's do this. Hello. You can't tell, but I'm under my desk right now. The power... Oh, you could, because there's a bloody... I installed a camera up here. Never mind, let's go! Hello, everybody. Happy... Wednesday. Wednesday. Hope you are well. Wednesday. Hope you're as well as can be. I am all right. Thanks for asking. What fizzy drink you got today? Well, I'm glad, and you know what word is included in the word glad, that you asked, Sally. This is the tonic cordial in my perfectly carbonated SodaStream water. That's fresh and botanically. For legal reasons, not really an ad. I'm not getting paid, unfortunately. I'm not getting paid to plug SodaStream so much. I just think it's a good product, and it's very good to be environmentally conscious, and I think this allows me to step that game up, and also tastes great. Hello, everybody. How are you? Oh, I hope you're well. I think we have like maybe 20 minutes left of ad immunity, so anybody that comes in here won't get an ad, which is exciting. So if you are new here, sorry earlier, I know we're pretending that it didn't happen. I was testing my Brittany mic when the receiver was plugged in, charging. Just because I have this USB hub, right, which is pretty awful, to be honest. It was given to me and it's just worked because it fits the space, and it has, like, I don't know, 6 USB connectors and then like a light switch on either one to turn it on and off. And when I had issues with the desk cam, I like went through and turned them all off and then turned them all on. I thought I turned them all back on, but I didn't turn the receiver charger on. So this transmitter has been charging, but the receiver hasn't. So I tried to plug it in. It looks like it's got plenty of battery, so we'll see. But I had to test it, and that's why you got the squeaky noise. Apologies. Hey Kai, hey Charles, how are you? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Hey C Donnelly P, just found my tote bag from one of your shows in 2013, 2014. Wow. Which show? Can't wait to hear the re-recorded album, but I love the original. Hey, thank you so much. Well, the main thing, if I bring up this up here, these are like the morning after mantras, right here. You'll see that number 1 is to modernize the record whilst staying true. Oh, sorry. Hello? Whilst staying true to the original. So hopefully this won't veer too far away from the original that you enjoy. Oh, it's gone now. But just modernize it. Just make it so that it's my voice, you know, because I'm going to be honest, I was winging it in 2012 to 2014. So, and I still am now. I think everybody is, but I'm a bit more confidently wrong. Whereas before I was just wrong. Hey Nacho Cheesy, how's it going? Hey Chelsea, my electric and Wi-Fi cut off at 12 sharp. My DDoS attack worked. No, let's not check about that. SMIH. Anyway, I'm back and it looks like I haven't missed anything. You missed everything. The album's done and on the way to radio. Hey Lemon, once again, thanks so much for signing up to the Patreon. I bloody love you. Thank you. Lovely to see you. Your partner's not trying to sleep now? Hopefully not. Did you get... Oh, that's not to me. Okay, I was going to say muscle cream. Don't you need muscles in order to use muscle cream? Never mind. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Hey Sally, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Jono, lovely to see you, mate. Good afternoon to you too, friend. Hey Taco, how's it going? Gaeta Gaeta, hello. Been practicing that. Hope that's right. Hey Alex, lovely to see you. Never sponsored by anybody. Jayla, not just Britta. Anybody. Hey Pisu, lovely to see you. Pisu John, how's it going? Leeds Cockpit, wow. Right, so that was Meadowlark supporting. That was one of the last gigs in the cockpit, I think. Oh, my hero. Well, thank you. It's lovely to see you here. C. Donnelly. Is there a name I could call you, or you'd like me to call you? Hey, T-Dids, how's it going? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good, Natro. Well, very good. I'm good. Very good is... I'll reserve that for when I'm actually feeling good. You know what I mean. Hey, Mick, how's it going? Mick. Lovely to see you, friend. Welcome. It's probably the last one of these I could probably tune into. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Bethan. Well, if you ever need any 4 hours of nonsense to get you through a task or get you to sleep, I am going to be 95% done. 49,000 points remaining. Holy shit, that's exciting. I'm uploading them all to YouTube, to the VODs channel, right? So, link right there. And I'm trying to, please remind me, but I'm trying to, before we start the raid, after every stream, I'm going to upload yesterday's stream to the VODs, right? That's my goal, okay? You don't have to, 4 hours is a lot to consume. But yeah, if you're sticking on in the background, or, I don't know, if you're on a walk where you just listen to music, right? In the bath, that's probably quite weird. Yeah, it's 2 days in a row I've asked to be brought into the bathroom with somebody. It's not my thing, and I'm really sorry. It's just the conversation steered me in that direction. Hey Danny, lovely to see you again, bud. Hey Amelia, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Cheers everybody. Hope you're well. Right, let's bring the notes up. Man, it sucks that I can't use that whiteboard. I still haven't been able to find those pens, which is a shame. There was a point where I was like, oh, I know exactly where they are. And I was like, and they weren't there. It was like pure defeat, pure defeat. Did it come back positive? Are you finding that streaming this is keeping you motivated? Absolutely, Lemon. And that was my one idea, but I wanted to do this much earlier. I basically wanted to do this as a celebration fitting partner. But that's just... it's just not happening at the moment. Unfortunately, which is fine. I can't force it. I don't want to force it. But it got to the point that I really wanted to release this, or at least finish it, and I needed some accountability, basically. And I thought it'd be a nice way to show people how did I put accountability? I didn't. That should be number 1, to be honest. Ability? Or ability? Ability, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't let me do that. It's so annoying. Do that, I guess. There you go. Number 1. Danny, I'm sorry, bud. I'm really sorry. I hope you feel a bit better. And maybe this will take your mind off it, maybe. Had a really exciting email about features last night. Hey Brendan, how's it going? Lovely to see you, friend. Oh, Yvette, sorry. Hoi. I've just had my therapy session. Tuned in for the car ride, but I'm already at the fishes shop. Oh, cool, Yvette. Okay. See you in a bit, my love. See you in a bit. I had basically 69, but we're on our backs. I like facing the ground. I don't know. We 69ing in a field. I always just assume we're in a field. Face down, and then the other one's looking at the stars. You know. Right. Got a good email. RE features last night. It's not one of the features that I had set out to get. Well, it's not any features at the moment. It's an email about conversation. But
nice.
But it is it's something that that could be potentially extremely exciting. So please, everybody, let's start a Prage chain. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, Prage chain for that, please. Because it could be extremely exciting. Did you ever see the photo of the? Yes, I did, Brendan. Yes, I did. Insane. Absolutely insane. You have no idea how honored I am. Thank you. Plage. Thank you, everybody. It seriously could be amazing. We'll see. But I appreciate all your good vibes towards that. I have a normal coffee. Shit, I can't time you out quick enough. I was going to time you out. I can't even bring myself to do that, JTG. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine, my love. Right, so I did do something in Holding On this morning. I was just listening through, and something sounded not off, but not as effective. So I did a tiny bit of fiddling, and I found out something. Jess, I said I couldn't do it. I would understand the ouch if I did time you out, you know. So let's head over to Ableton. And absolutely not, see this. Head over and I held on without you. Exactly. And I'll show you. It's such a subtle difference, but it's something that made a big difference, I think. So let's go over to Ableton. Shut up, Lo-Fi. Here we go. So, is that on? Yep. So it's to do with this, with the drum group here, right? For me, it felt like it didn't have as much impact as I would have liked the drums to have. Crikey, how to England. And I think these drums are such an important part of this song. But also they provide a real sense of a real pulse to the song. And I think that was important to accentuate. So what I did here was down here in each of the drums, you have these, they're called macro variations. I think this is fairly new to Ableton. I'm not sure if it's in Ableton 10, but we're in Ableton 11 here. And you can see you have dry, boost, vintage, vibey, saturated. And I just hit boost on all of them, which changed all of these macros. And then I turned up the gain on the compressor. That was all I did, okay? And it's subtle. It is subtle. But listen now. makes such it's like such a subtle change, but it makes such a drastic difference. So that was what I did this morning, just when I was listening through. There was also a vocal line in the first chorus, which I guess is this one here, that came in a touch late, and all I did was, oh no, it was this one. All I did was nudge it back a tiny bit, and it sounds a lot better now. So that's this.
How come every time you ask me to stay, you're halfway gone? If this is the easy way out, then why am I finding it hard as hell? I'm wide awake waiting for sleep to steal my doubt.
That's all I did. That was Vox 10. That was... And you'll see it here. It's so subtle that you can't even really see the difference when I put it across. But that was just a tiny bit later. You see it right here. Wait. Vox 10. Yeah. So it's, you see, how can I do this? So let me zoom in. So you'll see that the peaks move ever so slightly to the right. Right? And all I did was just nudge it back the tiniest amount, basically. That's all I did. And that was that. That sounds good. So I'm ready to make a bounce of that. And do you know what? I'm just going to bounce it right now, just so that if during the stream I get a message back about sending this to the featured artist, I can do that, no problem. So the way I do that is I set up this the loop section. I hit Control-Shift-R, which is export. You see it comes up here. And I just make sure that the render start is at 1 and the render length is at 125 bars, which is where this starts and ends. I want a WAV. I want it to be 24-bit. That's just the quality of the recording, biggest file and best quality. And then I hit export, and then I get to change the name, right? So I'm going to swap to this screen because I think that I've named it something. No. Oh, I'm glad you didn't see that though, because it went to another project that I'm working on that I haven't told anybody about yet. So I'm glad that I didn't do that. Right, there we go. Yes, I want to replace it. Cool. So whilst that's going, we will back on and talk about and that was all I did, as if it's not but thank you, Sally. But it was such a subtle thing. It was just, I was listening through to it and I thought, those drums did this.
While I wait for the fires.
So, oh no, can you hear it? Okay, that should have been gone now. Okay, apologies. That's weird because I can't hear that. I can't hear that. So I'm sorry. But thank you for letting me know. There you go. Done. Send it. Apologies everybody. Okay, that's good to know for next time. Do not bounce on stream, you flipping idiot. Sorry everybody, I'm really sorry. I had no idea that happened. That wasn't me just trying to put you through hell. What's going on? It sounds awful. Nope, something is going on. I beg. Uh-oh. Sorry everybody. Wow, that's chaotic. Hey Callum, that was all for you, bud. Hey Ross, how's it going? I'm really sorry everybody. That wasn't my my intention. Very, very sorry. COVID took my taste and scent, but Levis took my hearing. Sorry, bud. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. Please listen back to that. I'm scared to. Tim, how's it going? Lovely to see you, bud. Welcome back. Good evening. Throwback to when you sang Holding On Live but at 5x speed. Right, yeah, it was just something that I was like, those drums deserve to be punchier, and I remembered that feature and I applied it, and that was it. It's kind of like, you know, when you watch Minecraft YouTubers, and they're like, oh, I did a little bit of mining off screen, and they've got like 6 double chests worth of diamonds. That's what that feels like. But I didn't do anything, I promise. Right, holding on. No, Into the Wild, sorry. So you can't hear that? Good. Into the Wild. Let's have a look at what I put. Guess I had a cheeky listen today. Oh, Tim. Did you think? What? Huh? Did you think? Hey, Tim, have you done any thinking recently? You know, what did you think? Sorry, that's what I meant to say. For those of you that weren't here yesterday, Tim came into the stream and said, no way, I didn't know you were on Twitch. This is really cool. Listened to you a lot in high school. Nice to see you on here, kind of thing. And then he he went I guess onto my Instagram or something, like, because I asked him to follow me on Instagram, and he said yes, and he didn't know that I had released my 3rd record, so he had his first listen today, which is very exciting, extremely frustrating. I had a little rant. I know, how crazy is that? Just because
You can't see I've got my
had a little
kicker
vent,
out.
I guess. But yeah, that's cool. George, thank you. 9 months. Woo-wee. Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Callum, also, thank you for that host. You too, Amelia. Sorry, I missed that. T-Dids, Kaya, Charles, thank you so much for those hosts, everybody. It really does help. Thank you. Tim, what was your fave and why is it Roses? No, okay, so summary. Roses has been played at least 35 times today. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Right, Into the Wild. So, how did we get on yesterday? Okay, we did bass. We did a bit of piano, but I'm looking at it was a tiny bit. I guess I didn't like it, or I'm not sure. I'll have a listen to that. We started on the drums, it looks like. Which is cool. What else? Putting a rough guitar, okay. Okay, well, we'll have a listen. We'll have a listen. In terms of the notes here. Okay, well, I guess we can't really. Well, I mean, this is done. This is done. This is done. Yeah, I wanted to look at an upright bass. I don't think there is an upright bass on that plugin. But I can have a look. Yeah, I really don't think there is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But that's fine. I remember the bass sounding okay. Okay, cool. Well, let's go into Singy and have a listen. So this is all we've done so far. Like I said, this guitar is a rough guitar. I put this in to map out the song. If you're new here, I like to put markers where we are in the song, just so that when I'm recording anything and I go into, autopilot, I can go, snap out of it and look where I am in the song and know, rather than it just being blank. It's just such an important thing, I think. And also allows me to listen for any bleed that happens. So I'm playing to a click, I'm playing to a metronome, so that it stays a constant BPM throughout the song, and that metronome can spill from your headphones to the recording. It's important that that doesn't happen. So this rough acoustic lets me kind of work that out. But let's have a listen. This. Okay. Those snares need to be claps. I think snares only come in verse 2, I think. I just want you to know. Oh yeah, this is cool, these. I really like these. Bass. Yes, okay. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Still claps easy to be. Maybe we'll record those today. The wrong time. Okay, so I think piano should come here then. What was that bass note? Did you hear that? Bong! It sounded like the start of like a children's show theme tune. Bong! Oh, come on. Here. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Too wild. I guess I need to listen through. I'm not sure if the snares continue in this. They probably do, to be honest. I'm going to put them in white just... Oh, for goodness sake. Which is my, hey, please check on me kind of symbol here. Wait, let me look at the chat. Sorry, let me look at the chat. Is this economy? What do you mean? The man has taste. You're ranting about insert always. Now, truly, you found a way to modernize and diversify your sound so well. Oh, Tim, thank you. I was like, are these synths and fat beats on an LW album? Yeah, I was hoping to play the game a little bit more on this album, and because of timings and global events, that risk didn't pay off because I was unable to, whatever. I'm gonna rant about it again. I'm not gonna do that. Have you thought about an acapella bit in this one, like live gigs? No, I have. I probably won't put it in, because it works well live, because people aren't, well, they might not be expecting it, but it also, again, adds to that tension and relief I'm always going on about. Basically, where it's like I do like a false crescendo into this a cappella thing, and then the crescendo hits and you get that relief. I think for this one, I stick with how it was on the original record, basically. Imagine seeing Lewis live.
Nice.
Thank you. But yeah, Lewis, in conclusion, it's just... Oh. It's your strongest body of work by a country mile, and I'm extra annoyed for you now. Tim, thank you. You have no idea how much that means. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Think back to the heat when you're, yeah. This is like the backing track I always dreamed of. Well, thank you. I mean, the guitar isn't finished, and so what I was saying in the notes, can I drag it down? Oh, can I drag it down here? What I was saying is, whoa, where am I? Just holding on. What I was saying here is the acoustic part that sounds like one acoustic on the album version. It's actually like 3 or 4 different parts. So this is still like a shell of the final guitar part, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Right. Okay, Kai. I see. Paid off artistically. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, Kai. Love you, Kai. Now I want to hear the live version. One day, Amelia. One day. Right. So I think let's record some piano. Oh, pedals. Am I right? Oh, no. Maybe I could invert. No. It might be nice to follow the vocal melody in this piano bit. There's a beautiful storm in storm in your your eyes perfectly intertwined. Maybe let me just have a fiddle. I think it does come in here. Maybe. Oh, my chat's frozen, sorry. Okay. I think maybe that's. Oh, bless you to death. Oh. It's going alright. You could be alright. Okay, yeah, I think that will. So then, does it come in on the chorus? Maybe in the pre, I just do like the low octave almost. Maybe that's all I do here. Let me try that. Quite a nice sound. I'm gonna mute it. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna turn it down a touch, because I mean there is this sound in the original. It's not. I will have to shape it a little bit sonically, but there is a crescendo there. Oh, come on. I hate this. Whenever I scroll up on the chat, it like magnets back down to the bottom. And it drives me a little bit insane. As I've seen you perform multiple times, I would like to personally invite you to my first original gig. Well, when are you playing, Danny? If you play a gig before me, I'm going to seriously cartwheel into the void. Just kidding. Kisandash, thank you. That Juicy Dom 7, yeah. Yeah, it's not. Well, that's how I play it on the guitar, and I wanted to cut it because it's not in the original, it's just a way that I had to. Like I said yesterday, this song is quite tough to play acoustically because the main guitar part is built up of so many guitar parts that I can't play by myself. So I had to kind of forge a new way of playing it. And adding that A7 is what helped give it its own identity, I guess. And I wanted to have that in this as well. Hey, Spaceman, how's it going? Hey, Ice Snackies, lovely to see you. Can we get How to Make a Grilled Cheese Part 2? Yeah, absolutely. I actually just I didn't invent spinach, but I came up with a washed up singer-songwriter, 28, claims that he invented spinach. I can see it now. But I have come up with a really nice vegan grilled cheese, which is great. Super simple, just like a grilled cheese. I mean, maybe I should do like 3 levels of vegan grilled cheese. That might be a good YouTube video that I spend, 40 hours making and it gets 3 views. Maybe that's something I should do. But yes, I snack it for sure. Listen to the Love That You Want this morning, its entirety. Man, that shit was hot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Don't know why that had never been showed to me as, hey, look, this album exists. Wait, so Spaceman, you didn't know about the Love That You Want either? I'm gonna commit a petty crime. That's insane. Yes, Sally, we did. Yeah. It was a bit that was my like 2-hour grilled cheese. But it was super nice. It came out more like an egg sandwich actually. That's what it tasted like. I put it in our scrambled tofu the next day and it was so good. Nick! Hey bud, been a while. I hope you're well. Thanks so much for following, mate. Thank you. Piano to come in on the bridge. No, maybe it could be more cordial. It could be more chordy. and maybe take a more of a center stage in the bridge, for sure. But I think it needs to come in throughout. I think rather than introducing it here, maybe it comes in where I have it, and it's just a bit less obvious, and then the chords come in on the middle eight. Maybe I'm not sure, because I do think that following that that melody would be really nice. My laptop turned off randomly. What is that bit? What do you mean, Chelsea? Sorry, I had to scroll back, so I don't know when that was said. Let me know. I love that sound that comes in with, yeah. So this was just the last thing I did yesterday, and I put it there to remind me. So on Holding On, I did a lot of these like dancing electric guitar parts. I kind of think that this one. So I heard there's a wonderful song by Billy Martin called "Liquid Love." Oh, I need to take this. It might be a house thing. I'll be right back, gang. 1 second.
Nice.
Nope. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Yeah, so this will be something that, what was I saying? Oh, Billy Martin. There's a great song called Liquid Love, and it has a really nice kind of like mellotron, which is a super old instrument used, the Beatles used it a lot. It's just like a physical synth, but it has like a kind of mellotron flute sound that goes throughout the song, and that might be something I introduce here. I wanted to look into that a bit. Wow, Spaceman, that is, it's not your fault. You don't have to make up for anything. Fuck's sake. That is just infuriating. Well, thank you so much for listening to it. I really appreciate it, bud. Thank you. And I hope you enjoyed it. Wow, on Halloween, Danny. Come on. Amazing. In Yorkshire. Amazing though, bud. If I'm in Yorkshire, 100%. Hey Ozzy, how's it going? Sorry, yeah, grilled cheese on the mind. Commit a whole crime at this point, honestly, I'd cover for you. Thanks, Bethan. I appreciate that. I mean straight after the first chorus. Oh, the sound that I deactivated here? Yeah, that's something. I've just deactivated it because I put it in the wrong place. It needs to be moved. But rather than move it, I was just recording the piano. If that's what you mean. I don't know, just that bit that comes in maybe. Oh, this guitar sound, it happens in the original as well. You can listen to it. It's like a... It's just something that I put in as a placeholder for me to improve the sound, you know. Egg. I made a good trek through all of Lewis's old videos. Oh, thank you, Ice Snacky. I really appreciate that. I feel like this song would sound sick with some little natural Foley sounds in production. Well, so that's what I added with this, basically. Because this is like, well, listen to it. It's like straight out of a dance song, right? But I've covered it in reverb here. You see, this is all the way. If I go onto this view, you'll be able to see it better. Perk 1. So this is my reverb send. It's a 100% wet. And then tucked it underneath this tambo playing. Right, and then all together with the drums. It's a lot of Foley, and I could spend hours like tapping on things, but it would come out as a kind of worse version of that. So since I'm speed running it, I'm just adding these sounds. But for sure, I think up until verse 2, to be honest, these snares should be replaced with claps, I think, which I can record at some point. For sure. It was amazing. Sorry. Well, thank you, Spaceman. I really appreciate that. But and like I said, it's not your fault. It's absolutely not your fault. Since you only released a demo of Bones, well, the version that's on the first EP is the completed version of Bones, yeah. But I did a reimagination of What About Today, and a lot of people were asking about the whole EP, and I would love to do the whole EP, but I wanted to do this project first, which is why I didn't do it. So maybe that will happen. I'm not sure. We'll see how this does. And I'll need to see about a re-record clause on that as well. I'd imagine because we released it before the album, it would be fine. But yeah. Yeah, those demos were added to the deluxe version. Oh, did it say demos on the deluxe version? Sorry if it did. All of the songs. Let's have a look. Right, yeah, there was a demo on disc 7. I see. Really? I haven't listened to that. I see. Yeah, I see, George. Nice. No, I was meaning like full-on Phineas style birds chirping as a soundscape. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would be cool to introduce like some leaves crunching or, yeah, birds chirping, some waves crashing. That would be cool. I think that would be something that we add at the end, though, which is fine. I'm game to do that for sure. It's called Into the Wild, after all. Yeah, it's a good idea. Do you want, let me put that in the notes just to remind myself, because I'm useless. I'm technically useless. I'm seeing Karen in. Oh, number 3. Yeah, I mean, wasn't there a... Wait, let me listen, because I think there was an updated version of number 3. I know, again, it was updated to... Yeah, it was. Ugh, that voice. Get it out of my ears. Yeah, on all of the songs version, disc 7. I mean, that's updated to the fact that the first one I released was in 2010 or something, 2011. But yeah, that's the newest one, I should say. That's the one that we were well, I was told that we would be releasing, and then calling happened. Right, let me have a think about this piano part. 1 second. The Taj Mahal? Scare me. Save. Thank you, Taco. Save. Control S. I actually quite like the Taj Mahal because it has length and it has distance without it getting too muddy. The plate's pretty good as well, actually. It's a bit of a cleaner sound, but I think the Taj Mahal is more of a choral sound, like a choir. Oh, oh, oh. There's like a oh, like a choral sound. Sounds like a choir in the reverb, which I really like. Can you hear that? Oh. No, no delay. Let me hear this an octave down. So I'm opening the piano reel. Here are the notes. I'm hitting Control A, which is select all, and then shift down moves it down an octave. Shift down and up, right? If you just press down, it goes down a semitone. But yeah. Wait, was that where it was originally? So much better. Okay, that's my issue. I was playing it an octave too high. Because now it fills that ooh space. Before it was going da, 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 which my voice will be filling that space, so we don't need anything else there, because we're gonna have my voice and harmonies. Da, 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 step out into the wild, right? So we need a place for this to fill, and I'm gonna re-record this anyway. But just moving it the octave down, it gives more of a like support rather than like a lead. Do you know what I mean? Like, because my voice will be leading it, basically. Have you done a Banquet Records concert? Yes, I have, Pedro. Yeah. Just the two, like in the actual record store. I've done two now. I haven't done one of their like venued gigs yet, although there was talk about it last time. As a building, what the Taj Mahal? Yeah, I mean, it absolutely is better than the Colosseum because it's still bloody standing. You know what I mean? Colosseum's half destroyed. It's like, get on Taj's level, you know? You've done 3, haven't you? I mean, maybe. There was one that I was super late to because the Chelsea Flower Show made my 1-hour journey into about a 4-hour journey, which is unfortunate. And then, oh, Mr. Pixely, thank you so much. Hey, everybody, thanks so much for coming over with our Lord and Overseer, Mr. Pixely. Thank you. How's your stream, bud? Thank you very much for choosing Uncle Levis to raid. I appreciate it. My name's Lewis Watson. I'm a singer-songwriter from the UK. Usually I play just gigs. Usually I play like 3-hour gigs for everybody. But at the moment I'm re-recording my debut album, which is, oh boy, which is called The Morning. It's right here. There's Baby Me in 2013. We took that picture. The album came out in 2014. And I'm currently re-recording a version of it for everybody. So, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. We're just chatting about building tier lists and where the Taj Mahal fits in with the Colosseum. That's what he said. Yeah, maybe, Jess. Maybe. I'm struggling to remember, to be honest. But I don't think I did one. Well, obviously I didn't do one for my last album. Although we were meant to. We were meant to, and then COVID hit. So yeah, I guess it would have been 3. I guess. But thank you for joining us, Mr. Pixely. Hey, White Kior, thank you very much for that follow as well, bud. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I think that moving this piano down is the play, I think. Doesn't seem so significant, but they try. Okay, let's record this piano in. Let's do it. So I want to go down an octave, right? Because I was playing it in the wrong place. I'm just gonna do those notes in for the moment. Cool. That's where I need to be. Let's go. Wow, that's quick. Okay. da, 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 da. Went to a minor there. Minor? Hardly know her. Ha! Minored it up. Flawless and without failure. There's a tear upon your eye. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does that sound so weird? Man, I'm struggling to... So, what chord is this? I'm playing a D here, right? No, it's a G, right. Sorry, that's why it's thrown me off. That is why it's thrown me off. So, you need to go here. Why have I played this chord so incorrectly? No, this can't be a G. I have not played it this incorrectly. Right? Guess I did. You could be a way of life. Wow, apologies. Doing a bit of a MIDI surgery there. Absolutely threw me off. I don't know how I got to that point. Oh, I need to take these off. The Britney mic is messing my ears, man. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake, the Twitch chat is so annoying on this. I think the beginning of POV by Ariana. Oh, okay. Let me put this here. POV Ariana. Thank you, Chelsea. My spacebar is semi-broken. I know that feel. Hey, Truly Awful Gaming. Hey, Shield Maiden. How's it going? Hey, Emma. Lovely to see you, friend. How are you? Dog with a Bone Me has done some investigating. You did July 2013. Yes, I did the Four More Songs EP. July 2014 album, and then March 2017 album. Right, okay. Cool, thank you, Jess. Thank you. Ingestigator. Huh? Flawless and Without Failure sounds like a Sean Dyche song. Be flawless and without failure. Sprint without recollection.
Nice.
Major 4. There's a Britney pun in there somewhere, probably. I just remember being so sad when the second one wasn't out, so I couldn't go again. Yeah, that was for the album as well. Up Until She Sings. Okay, cool, Chelsea. Thank you. Wow, this Britney mic is really hurting. I need a second. This is like torture at the moment. How was this? It has not been this bad. How about that? Right, one more time. Let me listen to the whole part. Okay, I need to go down to that D. I think I need to resolve it. Is that right? Why did that not play? What? Oh, it did. It's just super quiet. Okay, turn that up. Right. That's nice. Okay. Are you on Spotify? Yes, Emma. Yeah. Cheers, T-Dids. Yeah. 3 albums, bunch of EPs, acoustic version of albums up there, and this new renovated, let's say, refurbished album will be coming out at some point as well. Right, once again, let me listen to this entire part. Do-do, do-do. Let's record that chord in as well. Oh boy, how do I get it? Nice. And again, that it being that low octave just adds support for the bottom of the song. So like you may not hear that and think it's a piano, but it's just that low frequency that like I say adds that lower support to the song and allows all of these fairly like sparse, empty sub parts to then shine because you're like filling out the track, you know, because right now we've got a rough guitar and that's it, right, that's it. Then we've just got this piano and the bass, but it sounds a lot fuller because it gives you that illusion of a lot of things going on when really it's just a chord low down on the piano. Da, 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 da. Now this might be really nice to introduce the harmony to the melody on the piano. Let me try this. So if I'm singing, Isolde sits on you with birds all earthward from clear. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine. That might be a nice sing because I will be singing that harmony as well, but in order to get a bit of support might be quite nice. Maybe the octave might be quite nice. Again, it doesn't necessarily feel like a piano part, but it's just a sound that's achieving that same thing, right? My chat broken? No, okay. It's a frequency filler, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. For want of a better phrase, it's a frequency filler. And it could be anything. It's just this piano sound in particular is really quite nice. Especially when I played those exact notes without failure. Let's try it. What am I doing here? Nailed it. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay, so I am going to. What is that? Oh, I see. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Turn it down a little bit. Do 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 do. That's the wrong note. Do. What are we doing?
Nice.
But then that's. Where am I going? That's not the right note, right? Why can't I find that note? I need da 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 da. It can't be the A because that's where the original one goes. Okay, I have to play. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think that's right. Right, it's because it's not the right note. But that's the... Okay, I need to play... Sorry, everybody. I need to play over top of this to get my head around this. Okay, so that's the original melody. So then the harmony of that that's just wrong though. Maybe that's it? One more time. Sorry, everybody. It just doesn't sound right. So it'd be... Okay, maybe I just deactivate these, come back to it when not people watching. This piano would be in the background of a dramatic trailer for a film about your life. C sharp, F sharp. So that's... So what I'm playing currently is... No, sorry, not that. That's like... Oh, wait, sorry, that's not what I'm playing. No. Let me try that. It's kind of giving me a bit of jip, but let's try it. I don't know. It's giving me like a pressure headache, so I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it, and I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Work it out. No, absolutely not, Ivy. A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. Okay, so that I'm okay with that just being the chorus part, to be honest. Again, just quite sparse textural stuff rather than a piano part, you know, because I'm not a pianist, so that's something that is obviously naturally not going to happen. And then let me just copy this across. Copy the chorus across, and now let me listen to this as a part. Oh, there's that note again. Bong. Where the? Be right back. You'll still be able to hear me. Do do do, ripping off the kitchen towel. Do do do. Whoa, absolutely not. Can this go here? Cool. Okay, I'm have. Well, actually, let me copy this to this re-intro on set. Do, do, do. Okay, that's something that I think we should approach maybe with a fuller piano part. Snares come in. Are there any clap samples? Let's have a listen. Might be quite nice to have. So there's no hats. Let's just rename this to claps. Open up the drum machine and let's add all three of these to the drum rack. Oh, Tia! Happy birthday! It's your 111th birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Tia. Everybody say happy birthday, Tia. Sending love. Going to be lurking today as it's my birthday, but I've got the week off to hopefully catch more. Well, I hope that you can catch more as well, Tia, but do not feel pressured to be here. It's your birthday. Go out and enjoy yourself and do birthday stuff. So now, if I click on this and I play... Wow, it gets rid of that's very annoying. And I play GPC C2. We get like a kind of realistic gang clap. If I play all of them together. Now obviously these are very dancey, but I can transpose them down. That's a bit better. Better. I like that a lot. I will be turning them down, but let's get some of them recorded in. Okay, and just for the time being, deactivate these snares. They're all in time, which is great. Let's just reduce their velocity. Okay, and then reduce their volume. Can I select all three here? Nope. Volume. Let me just repeat this throughout. Control J to consolidate. Let me just listen to the original. 1 second. I just want to match this sound as best I can. Okay, they're actually a lot higher in the original. Oh, wrong button. Actually a lot higher. Let's try and make them higher, I guess. So that's about the pitch of the claps on the original. Which is fine. I think it turns the sound from a very realistic clap into like a fizzy snare, basically, which again is fine. But when they were down here, felt a bit more, well, it felt more like claps, which I liked, but then they filled a very different space. See, this feels more like a clap to me. Maybe if just one of them is higher pitched, maybe this middle one. Time listening to the original. Sorry, I can't listen to it on stream, not allowed. Maybe this will help. So on the original, there's one clap kind of keeping beat, I guess, acting like the shit. Sorry. This is how we do. Make a roll and let's boom while we're up in the club. That's all that one. That's what it sounds like. Right, then if that's the case, then let me do this. I can't record over that. Right, which one am I doing? This one. So let me do this. Just paint these across all of the beats. Let me try something. Do this up to here. Once again, not only just selecting the notes, but selecting the area, this light blue line. See, the note ends here. So if I was to just select the notes, the blue line will end here. And if I was to duplicate, it would duplicate from that point, right? But I don't want that. I want it to duplicate from this point, right? So now it's like a full thingy. Let me listen to that. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, it's actually double that. My bad. Easy enough to do. You just do this, take it and copy it across. And obviously it sounds nuts right now because they're all the same velocity. That is at 1 velocity. Kidding me? Wait, 1 second. It's be a lot lower. Right. Obviously it doesn't sound great just yet, but I would like to... I can't do that with the other ones around. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't do that. Let me make this what it was before. And then if I could add a shaker, I'd be able to fill that spot. 1 second. Is there a, what BPM are we? 130, 120. I could maybe warp that. Let's try it. I want to duplicate this perk 2. Delete all of the audio. And then copy this in. That's better. That's basically now providing exactly what I wanted, but it's a lot cleaner. It's a lot cleaner. And I'm also going to apply an auto pan to this just to hear it, just so that it floats between your left and right ear. Hey Haru, how's it going? That start needs a melody. Yeah, there's a vocal melody that happens there. We're still doing the bass layer of the track. Still doing a bass layer of the track. You see how it's floating between your two ears? That just gives it the idea that you're standing in a group of people that are clapping and doing this, you know? And I mean, can I change the pan here? You can on other things. It doesn't look like I can right here. But that's fine, because what I'll do is I will duplicate the clap channel. And I'll put one in the center, one about 30 left, one the same amount right. And then I will make each of these just have one set of the claps. Yeah, so here it almost sounds like you are clap 2. And you've got a person to your left clapping, a person to your right clapping, and then someone kind of doing this. Basically in front of your face. Maybe I could hard pan them. Let me try hard panning them. I don't think this is the way, but let's try. No, that seems too extreme. So I'm going to put them back. And that's just here. Like I said, this is saying 31 right, center, and 31 left. Basically, and then the shake is floating throughout. Let me hear it. The chorus. Yeah, I like it there. I like it there. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. And then I wanted the snare to come in. Yes. In verse 2. Do I want to keep the claps? Let's listen. Let's. It would be a pre as well, right? So then, yeah, let's take this. Clap should be here. So I kind of played myself there. Let's just copy the. Oh no. No, I didn't. Never mind. Control Y, redo. Click and drag. Yeah, these are too high. These are too high. They kind of take. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Wait, what? They went back to. Oh, wait. Wait, what? I changed these samples. And now they're all back to... Okay, 1 second. So this one is this one, right? No, it's this one. Okay, -6. Yeah. Okay. This one is the center one, -3. This one is this one, -3. Okay. That feels better. Sorry, hitting this.
Could be my way of life.
I don't like them here. Oh, no, wrong button, sorry. See, I like them there. Why is this so different? I think because at the start the song's a lot thinner, there's no piano or bass. I think as soon as the piano or the bass is added, this feels a lot less real. I think that's bothering me. Well, do these all have... Not sure. How much of this did you teach yourself? Because I'm very impressed by your product. Oh, thank you, Flapjack. Thank you. So I went to college and did music technology, right? Which had a little bit of production in it, not loads, but a little bit. So I definitely learned a bit there, or at least the fundamentals. But all of this has just been from working in the studio, and being the artist and applying myself to be like, hey, how have you done that? Or watching people, how they work, etc. And then a lot of the like production aspects, not so much the mechanical part of it, I learned when doing my last record because I co-produced that. So a lot of those skills that I'd picked up when being the recording artist, I kind of had to then put into practice when we were recording the third record. So it's kind of like the lessons and then the exam, right? And then after doing that, I felt a lot more confident. And like the stuff I do isn't always right, absolutely not. But the good thing about music is sometimes the wrong choice is the best choice, right? Sometimes putting that synth there that shouldn't really be there is the thing that makes a song, Thank you, Charles. Our internet sounds... I think I'm like, okay, Charles, I'll just rewatch once the VOD comes out. Charles, thank you so much. Sleep well. Sleep well, mate. Lovely to see you. So there's something that bothers me about it coming back in here. unless I put this here. No, that's not it. It's weird. They sound like completely different. I marked it in white. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get the well, I guess I should do the lead guitar now. I guess I should do the main guitar. I've got enough of the song built around it, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Right, so whilst I set up to do the guitar, naturally, yes, I do. It's in the attic of my dad's house, my dad and my stepmom's house. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Right, I am going to listen through to the song. Feel free to do it yourself as well. I'll post a link for you. Wow, 1 million views. Nailed it. Here is the link to the song on YouTube. I'm going to mute my audio because I can't play it live on stream contractually. So whilst setting up, I set up the Be Right Back text, get rid of this. Feel free to listen to it. You do not have to listen to it, but I will be right back. So I'm actually going to run an ad as well while setting this up, okay? If you're a subscriber, it won't matter at all. If you're not, I just have to run 1.5 minutes of ads so that nobody gets ads for the next half an hour, basically. So apologies, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay, I found out why it wasn't sitting right with me. The hey, Ashfan, how's it going, friend? Lovely to see you. It's because these symbols continue throughout. There are no claps. It's just symbols. So I'm just gonna copy that over, basically. That's why. That's why. That's why it wasn't sitting well with me. And that can still use some work. But the thing is that is going on over that, right? So, right. Sorry, that probably sounds super weird for you. Right, I'm going to record some guitar. It'll take a little while, but let's do it. See you, Natro. Love you to see you, bud. Have a good rest of the day, and see you next time. Man, that little finger. Come on. Weak little small boy finger. Come on, Lewis.
A lot of mistakes. I'm going to do one more, and hopefully we'll have enough to fill it in. Killing my tongue.
Woof, giving myself bassist finger, which sucks, but it's super hot, so I need to turn the fan on, and also I need to give my thumb a break. I think we'll have enough takes there. I think. Guys, they're in Compit now. Are you using the same drum kit that you always use for like? Yes, I am. With the addition of a few one shots, they're called. So like these separate claps are all additional to the drum kit. And I've got that all from within Ableton. Once you download Ableton, you are able, well, it depends which package you get, but you're able to access a bunch of packs. They're called packs. They've got loads of them, and they've got a bunch of drum beats, mostly electronic drum stuff, but this drum kit works fine with me. There are a lot of things I don't like about it. The cymbals and the snare velocities, I think, are pretty awful, if I'm honest. But I get around that. And then these are sampled loops. These are loops that I've added. You know, which by themselves doesn't really sound like much. But with everything else, it sounds a lot better. Hey Carly, how's it going? Thank you, Bethan. Thank you. Is that real snow in the video? Yes. Yes, Cam. It started snowing when we did the take. It was pretty wild because it was forecast of snow, but then it was super sunny in the day, so we were worried. And then like as soon as we hit action, we got like 2 takes with the snow, which is super cool. The video, I think that was like our most expensive video, and it's because they promised like a bunch of really cool lighting effects that we just couldn't deliver on, I guess. So it was meant to be like, you know, I started in like a blank room, and then the whole video was progressively meant to get like more and more wild. So like through the window, like a streak of light was meant to come, and then like vegetation would come through the window, and a streak of light, and then, you know, there's grass on the floor kind of thing. And then the final one, I'm actually in a forest playing the song. And the one thing that I learned very early on with music videos was that every pitch, because you basically, unless you want to direct it yourself, which at the time I just wasn't, it wasn't an option. Nobody would let me direct it. Even if I wanted to, I didn't want to. I didn't have any good ideas, but I mean, you know, everybody's pitching to be the company that makes your music video. And so they promise a bunch of stuff, and then I guess once the pitch is confirmed, then they just have to kind of not scramble, but they have to try and deliver on all those things. I feel like this one was a bit underwhelming for me. Yep, for sure. I was, I don't know, 21 when that was recorded. Maybe even just maybe 20, to be honest. Maybe even 20, yeah. Yeah, it seems like worlds ago. I got, so on music, wow, on any movie set, they have a thing called a first AD. I think that, at least that is the one, first AD. I think that's what it's called. And their job is to basically be an asshole. Like, that's their job. Not Be Right Back anymore. And like, it's imperative to a good film set working well. Like, they are absolutely essential. But it's their job to just be a dick all the time, basically. Like, I don't know, if the camera operator needs to change a lens to have a look at something, right? They'll be the ones with a stopwatch being like, right, how long is this gonna take? We'll have 4 takes of this done. I don't know, we're just changing it now. Oh, hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. That, it's just awful. I couldn't ever imagine somebody wants to be that person, but they're always like trying to out arsehole each other, right? And on that set of Into the Wild, it's when I was taking my like wide Polaroid shots. Whenever I did anything, I would take Polaroids just as a memento, I guess. Like gigs, whenever we shot like any PR promo stuff, I'd have a few Polaroids. Any recording stuff in the studio, Polaroids. And the initial set was in like a warehouse that they made completely black for the intro of that video, right, where it was just a chair in the middle. And I was like, this would be a cool picture. So I took one with my Polaroid with the flash, obviously because it was completely dark. We weren't shooting anything. I don't think we'd broken for lunch, but we weren't shooting anything. And the first AD went absolutely nuts at me. Absolutely nuts. He was like, if you're going to do that in a dark room, you need to call flash before you do it. And I was like, oh, sorry, man. I just wanted to take a picture of the music video that was shooting for me, you know. And he was like, I can't believe anybody would come onto a film set and cause a big flash without shouting flash. And I was like, why? With damage equipment and stuff. And he was like, it's just what you don't do that. You don't do that. I was like, bloody hell, man. Cool. Yeah, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Wild. But it's crazy. Like everybody, that I think it's first AD. Every first AD is like that. And it's just like, come on, look, the timeline says that we're meant to be outside by now. The timeline says that we're meant to be outside by now. It's like, yep, this is the final scene. It's like, well, we should have shot this 20 minutes ago. Come on, everybody, come on. Extras, first places. Like, fucking hell, man. Oh my God, I instantly hate you. Please never, ever be near me ever again. Right, let's look at these takes. Have a go. Why? Oh, I see. I was looking at it the wrong way. Okay, so. Well, only 2 full takes? Okay. Let's solo these and have a listen. That's a fine first section. I am going to listen to see if there's a better switch to that B minor. Yeah, I suppose that is probably a touch better. So let's put that up to the top and see how that sounds, see if it transitions well. I don't mind the creaks and the scratches, because if you remember from this thing here, I'd want that old folky feel. I think that's achieved by having it not be perfectly like sterile, not having it be not perfect. And I'm going to do a bit more EQing to this. I think it's a bit too bright currently, but we'll look into that. Oh, I've turned off the solo. 1 second. Oh wow, didn't hear that transition. Oh right, that's why. My bad. Didn't hear that transition. Cool. And now I remember preferring the closing section of this take because the dynamic of the guitar comes down, which I really want to happen. Cool. I will never see things. I get a bit clumsy. I don't hate it, but let's see what the other take is saying. Okay, though it's good like up to here, I reckon. Just pressing down now because I've taken like a fairly niche part of the take, so I want to match it up. No, 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 no. Cool. Can't hear the transition. That little ding I want to get rid of, so I'm going to move this back one beat. Perfect. Oh, that's a tough 98%, by the way, on that community goal. Insane. 987, 894 raised currently. Wow. So close. Thank you, everybody, for contributing to that. Thank you. Hey, Cloud9. Hey, the Dalbatross. I hope you're well. So, I kind of want to hear what this sounds like from this point. They're both pretty clumsy, to be honest. Oh. Let's hear what yesterday's take sounds like. This one. It has a different sound altogether, that. But it is a different part of the song. Let's hear what this pre sounds like from yesterday's take. Mixed in. I think it sounds good. Cheers, guys. Sounds absolutely fine. We go. Back to today's take. Cool. Beautiful star in your eyes. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Love you to see you, Cloud9. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon, Kelsey. Oh, that was actually quite nice. That's a mistake, but I actually quite like that. That's actually a mistake, but I really like that part, so I'm going to keep it in. Carly, thank you for the host. Sorry I missed that, my love. And Portal Theory, thank you very much for that host as well. Cool. I made a mistake there, so let's listen to what this sounds like. Let's go back to old trusty yesterday's take. Yep, using that. Okay. Let's listen to the transition. Happy little accident. Exactly. Hey, Debilico 1708, thank you very much for that follow, friend. VG KJP, thank you very much for that follow. Hey, Holly, lovely to see you, friend. Sounds good. To the middle lane. Yeah, we're taking another step into the... Okay, it sounds okay. I just want to listen to this take, see if it's any better. It's okay. But if it could be the same take without a few of those creaks and crunches, that's fine. Okay, so everything up to this final thing sounds fine. So let me do that, and then the other take should sub in. This is a rap beat? No, friend. I'm re-recording my first album live on Twitch. This is my first album. Came out in 2014. Came out on Warner Brothers, and I just struggled to listen to it at the moment. Well, forever. I was super young, and I feel like there's a perfect storm of bad things that happened, and we made the best album that we could. But it sucks because I'll only ever have one first album, so I wanted to re-record it live on Twitch, basically. Lewis, do you get headaches or anything after looking at your screen? So yes, I do, Kaya. That's why I use these blue light glasses. A lot of people say that they're BS. These have helped my sleep pattern and my headaches so much. Even if it's a placebo, I would 100% recommend them. If you're on a MacBook, you can download a thing called Flux, FL.ux, and basically it controls the blue light on your computer, and you can turn it all the way down. It becomes quite orange, but it helps. It definitely helps with headaches for sure. I had my eyes tested for that, and my optician said backlit things don't really cause headaches. It's normally more the actual eye strain that's the issue. So have your eyes tested. Also, it's important to hydrate. Yeah. Hey, Joss, lovely to see you, friend. Sorry, F.lux. Sorry, I got it right. Got it wrong. I got it right. Got it wrong. Okay, yeah, Kai, look at Flux. Look at Flux. Because you could put it on Windows as well. I didn't realize. I thought it was a Mac only thing. But definitely look at that. Right, let me listen to this transition. To the truly unknown, somewhere that we have to go. Yeah, it's that. Boom. Wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's quite alright. Ah, yeah. This I messed up here, so I thought, the other one will cover it. It's like that insert PlayStation 2 disc or whatever thing. Oh, that's wrong, sorry. Wow, I messed up there as well. Okay, let's listen to Guitar 5. Wow, just awful, Lewis. Okay, I'm gonna have to record a bit more here. Let's go for it. So it's just a very outro, right? Yeah. Okay. God, my thumb's killing me. So come on, come on, come on. Fan off. You do, sorry, that's my bad. Okay, just need to record a for the outro. I'll turn this off now.
Let me go further back. Come on, Lewis, you are useless. I now have a blister on my thumb. Sucks. I hate this.
Okay, so the reason I did that was because the bleed from my headphones with the click when there's nothing else playing, you hear it's very subtle, but you hear a tick, dook, 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 which is what I'm listening to time myself. So when everything fades away, that's all you hear. So I just turn the click off there, play to the track, and now it should sound much better. There's quite a drastic shift in volume there, so I'm going to do this. Perfect. Okay, done. Guitar done. That's guitar 1 done. Wow, I have a blister on my thumb. I hate that so much. That chord progression would go well with an 808 and a hi-hat closed with kick drum. Well, thank you, bud. We're because I'm recreating that album. I'm sticking with the sonic decisions we made when that was released. So we've got a full drum kit here. But there is actually a remix of this by a guy called Finn, I think, Finn Evans, online, which I should be able to play. It's a remix. Can't find it anyway. Yeah, here it is. Like that, you know? Is this chat really holding a convo about the way eyes work? Well, yeah. I'd rather that than not being able to than not being able to hold a conversation. It's difficult. So usually I just play gigs for people, right? But I'm recording right now, so when I'm recording guitar, or when I'm focusing on the EQ of a stringed instrument, it's difficult for me to interact with chat. So the fact that the chat is its own ecosystem is a blessing, an absolute blessing. Uh, right, now I want to start. So I'd like to duplicate this pair. Delete this stuff. And then duplicate it again. Because I think there's just a couple of other guitar parts that will work here. Let me have a fiddle. Why did I get rid of this again? And I may actually, rather than this be a stereo pair, it might be nicer if I just take the DI. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Got two. Oh, guitar three. Just because then I could pan one part left, one part right, and it would sound a bit better, you know. Right, let's try and work these out. I just need to listen to the original. One sec. I have to mute it because I can't play it. What's that saying? Okay, so this is slightly where the folky thing will come into it. Joss, thank you very much for that follow. You too, Jamie. Sorry I missed these. Thank you very much. This is art. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. Hey, Rashan, lovely to see you, friend. He's probably answered this bajillion times, but why is he recording the album? Bunch of reasons. To be honest, Rosaria, first of all, lovely to see you. I struggle to listen to that record anymore, right? The situation surrounding the creation process was extremely stressful and basically, thank you, basically forced me to fall out of love with making music, which sucks. My first album with a major label, there's just so much that really I didn't like about the process. But also I was a different person back then. I recorded that recorded that album between the age of 20 and 21, basically, maybe 22. So like my voice is completely different. The decisions that I made are probably not the decisions I would have made now. So it's very difficult for me to listen to that and enjoy it, which sucks. It's my first record. You only ever get one first album, okay, per project, I guess. Well, but even so, your first album is really your first album. And it sucks that I can't enjoy listening to it, basically. So recently we came out of what's called the re-record clause on the album, which means that we are contractually allowed, legally allowed to re-record this album now. So not only will that mean that I get to enjoy listening to it, again, I get to modernize the record to make it sound like something that I would make now, but also it means that this new record is owned by us. Warner Brothers doesn't own it, so any money that's earned, we will earn, you know. And also it's like a nice, hopefully a nice project for people to see how an album is like speed run, I suppose, you know. So yeah, a bunch of reasons, but those are those really. 992.3 out of 1 million. Yeah, baby. What's it like being on stage and hearing people sing the lyrics back to you? Unreal. Portal Theory. My favorite feeling in the world, and something I would never, ever get tired of. Absolutely not. I've grown to love re-recorded albums because it also shows how much the artist has grown. Yeah. I mean, like I said in my the morning after mantra, I don't want to veer too far from the original because people have grown attached to those, right? No matter, even if they listen to them one time, they do have a certain attachment to those. So I'm not going to make it completely different. I'm just going to try and make it sound better, whilst maintaining the same sonic choices, basically. Quick, name one of your favorite songs. Me? What, from this album? Sink or Swim, Stones Around the Sun, or Halo. Although I think Into the Wild should have been a lot better received, to be honest, which may sound a bit dicky, but I feel like Into the Wild was robbed. Right, let's try play some. I think this You're getting it twice, sorry. You can't hear me, sorry. I think that's quite nice. I'm going to record this in, okay? Always tune. Always tune. Yeah! Woohoo! Shit, that's a lot of work. Yo! Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, amazing. Good work, everybody. Thank you. 1 million channel points. That's quite cool, isn't it? Nice. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, gang. Yeah, now I've got to just bloody do the thing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. um, right, KJP. I was going to address that. There are. There's always one. Beach. So there are multiple ways to do this. The two main ways I think about is if you want to. Most of the time, you want to rate a chorus raises excitement, right? It's the most exciting, the loudest part of the song, and so most of the time you want to go. You want to have like an entrance sound, which is usually like a cymbal or a big guitar chord, piano chord, whatever it may be, like an entrance sound to signify, hey, this is the chorus, and then you want the melody and the noise, the surrounding noise, to increase, right? Usually the pitch increases as well, not always, but you tend to sing higher in a chorus, right? Because it's the most exciting thing. Another way you can achieve the like up, the +1, let's say, factor of a chorus is to introduce like a gang vocal, so that when you play live or when the song is played in a club or whatever, people sing along, and it adds to that +1 of the song, right? You might not have added stuff in the recording, but when 100 people in a room are singing it back to you, it instantly increases that, right? So that's the main way, one way. Another way, which actually happens in this song, is to do what I like to call an anti-chorus. I do it quite a lot in my songs, to be honest, because I think rather than the idea of a chorus being the loudest part or being the highest part of the song, I think it's more important that it's the part that sticks with people, right? And that could be a lyrical decision. You can make an especially poignant lyric that sticks with people. Like I'm struggling to think of one right now, but you know, if there's like a lyric that will strike a chord with people, that'll be great. Even if the melody goes down or if the pitch goes down, the rest of the song kind of surrounds that and respects that and gives it space. It could be like a single word. Most of the time, especially pop songs nowadays, they have like a word that is the song title, and then that becomes what is sung. Or it could be like a particularly memorable melody, just a super earwormy melody that people will remember and repeat even when they don't want to, right? But most of the time, the most common thing to do is to increase the instruments, increase the amount of instruments, increase the volume, and increase the excitement, right? That's the main thing. But with this one, it's an anti-chorus, so it disappears for a little bit. It's everybody else standing and clapping. That's so funny. What a legend. Right, let's record this. So I just want to... Can't hear us. Can't hear me. I think I want it to come in on this verse 2B. And it's going to be like pretty subtle. But yeah. Okay, let me just play it a bit better than that. See you, Evie. Lovely to see you, friend. Good auto tuning plugins. Free ones. Oh man, I don't know. Probably get a free trial on a bunch of stuff. The Waves Auto Tune Lite is good. It's what I use all of the time, especially when paired with a Performance Shifter. I use Waves Vocal Bender. They're all very cool plugins, but I don't know about free, friend. Don't know about free. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you very much.
can't see, I've got my pickle out.
Hey, Lemon, thank you so much. Sorry, my battery pack died on my thing, I guess. Thank you for gifting that sub to Team Solo Mid. Huge ass. Really appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Um, Thank you very much. Oh, nice one, Rosemary. I'm sorry to hear that you struggle with sleep, but yeah, hopefully that helps. Hopefully.
Hey, right, we're gonna have to use this, unfortunately. Brittany might run out of battery because the charge didn't work. I say, yeah, but you can't see that I've got my pickle out. Ha ha ha. It's just a stupid joke, really. Let me just make sure these are charging. Okay. There, they are charging. Yeah, that's all it's saying. Right, back to... Oh wait, I feel like I was going to do something there. I forget. I do really like these parts, actually, quite a lot. I mean, just how much of that can happen without it sounding like an Enrique Iglesias song, you know? Do you know what I mean? I can be your hero, baby. Okay, maybe I'll just double what's going here then, going on there. Let's listen. Take my hand and let go. I just wanted to know you're the only one that pulls me in. It changed everything. Like one source of the light flooding into my eyes. I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid. And all I have, it doesn't seem so significant at the drop of a hat. I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So here we go. Slid down into the wild. So there's a part. That goes like that. Let's play that in actually. Okay, I think I kind of... Okay, I think that's an extra thing. Maybe that happens on the electric. Just like strum chords, basically. Something like that. I don't get music creation. Did you plan all those parts before, or you're just going with the flow after each part? So these extra parts, yeah, I'm just saying, oh, that might be nice. I'm a sucker for counter melody, right? Whether that's a vocal, like Franklin by Paramore. Everything has changed. You remind me of a time when we were... I love that, like having that counter melody. And so I always like to apply that with mostly guitar parts in songs, just because they're not playing the same thing, but once they're all together, it sounds like one super large part, right? Especially when I'm panning them like I am here. So this one in particular, I don't know, just a bunch of micro decisions made and trying them out, basically. And I like that, even especially when they're panned, little bits poke out at different times. You know, so you're not always just hearing the right one.
It's quite alright. You could be my way of life. Is you by my side? I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Take my hand and let go.
I'm gonna put a rough vocal in, okay?
I just you're the only.
Hopefully, Johnny, as soon as possible. Okay, Cloud9, lovely to see you, friend. Got a job interview early in the morning. Best of luck. Best of luck. Hey, 1, 2. Hey, yeah. 1 and then 2. Hey, yeah.
Take my hand and let go. Step out into the wild. Ah, ma, 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 ma. Ah. Take my hand and let go. I just want you to know you're the only one that pulls me in. You changed everything. Like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes. I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine, 'cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat my whole world's getting different. So here we go, off-road. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. And we're taking another step into the truly unknown. Don't know why, but it's somewhere that we have to go. And it's dangerously wonderful. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Is that a lot of clipping? Well, that's actually not clipping. What about this one? Holy shit, this is like... Man, it's the tiniest bit of clipping. Also need a de-esser on this, I've noticed. Definitely. Nice one, Kaya. You did it. Wow, it's a lot quicker than I've been playing it for the last 2 years, like acoustically, you know. Let's go again. Oh, it's hot, so hot. Whew. Take my hand and let go. I just wanted to know you're the only one that pulls me in. You changed everything. Like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes. I will never see things just the same, but but I'm not afraid. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hand, my whole world's getting different. So here we go.
Wrong lyric.
Off road.
Wrong lyric.
Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine, 'cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat, my whole world's getting different. So here we go. Off road. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. And we take another step into the truly unknown. Don't know why, but it's somewhere that we have to go. And it's dangerously wonderful. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
Okay. Struggling to get that today, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll look into that at some point as well. So if your album was created with Warner Bros., can you get DMCA'd even though it's actually you? Yes, Rosaria, yeah. Because I signed the masters away. Warner Brothers owns the masters. So that was something I was aware of, but DMCA wasn't a thing. Wow, you know what I mean. It wasn't a worry of mine when I signed the contract in 2012. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, which is why recreating it would be a good thing, I think. One of the many reasons. Right, well, I don't think I'm going to get a better vocal today, so there's no point in, constantly trying. Let's do that. Live. 4. Stream. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, thank you very much, Coco. Played along with my acoustic. Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, bud. The way you say "your" is very Scottish in the song, really. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. There's a beautiful storm in freedom. No, that's stupid. Stupid joke. The guitar things, whilst I was copying them across, I was like, oof, I think there are some issues here. But I didn't encounter that at all. Like, I think it sounds great with everything else on it, The piano, I think there does need to be more of a choral thing here. Let's have a play with this electric sound. Let's have a go at that. Get the fan back on, for goodness sake. Tonight, there's a beautiful storm in your eyes. Tonight. There's Simon Mill for you. I'm a fire and I'll burn tonight. I'm a fire. Lyric. Off road. Wrong there. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. I actually don't hate. Actually don't hate that vocal. Initially, I thought it was cat poo, but I don't hate it. I'm gonna swap to the old one because at least I got the vocals, the lyrics right in that one. Get rid of that, and I think I was messing around somewhere as well. Don't know. Right. So what am I playing here? Yeah, to that A7. Yeah, I wanted to keep it. It's not in the original, but... Right, just 10 minutes of fiddling with this and then we'll do a little outro. Let's try that.
I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beauty.
Do you know what? Let's try this, actually.
Doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hand, I could
Take this chord, just put it at the... put it so it intersects a bar thing. Press R on it. Delete this one. Actually, I think this one's worth at least keeping. Let's try this.
So here we go. Step out into the wild. So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a that I've ever known. So here we go. Step out into the wild.
Ow, sorry. Is that the right chord? Look at this. You seeing this? Just watch the mic stand very carefully. You seeing that? The long droop. Hate it. Hate it. Let's try this harmonic actually.
See things just the same, but I'm not afraid. And
Press R on it, reverse it.
just everything that I've ever known.
What? Why won't you move to... Thank you.
I've ever known. So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beauty.
I think I prefer that. Because it's a bit more, it's a bit cleaner, you know? Whereas this, let me move, so it'll be here.
Here we go. Off road. Step out into the wild. There's a.
Yeah, this is a bit cleaner. I think I prefer this.
So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
Let's put one here.
All I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat.
Just doing a harmonic, so this is an A, this is a D harmonic, which fortunately we have open strings. But actually quite a cool thing that you could do with harmonics, if I go to a cleaner sound. Oh, it's still quite... Okay, so harmonics, right? It's it's a thing you could do on the guitar. You could do it on any stringed instrument, actually, but we're just using the guitar, where there are certain points on the fretboard where you don't actually press in the fret, but you hover your finger above the fret metal. The physical fret as opposed to the in-betweeny. And you pluck the string and it plays like a harmonic, right? So you're kind of muting a lot of the body of the sound, but you're not muting the harmonics, the high harmonics, right? And there are a bunch. You can do pinch harmonics if it's super distorted. You know, metal is like rum bum ba ba da bow. That's a pinched harmonic, which is you're doing a similar thing, but you're playing the string, but you're causing the harmonic with your thumb, with your playing thumb. You're like playing and muting, which is super metal. But these breakpoints, you can't really do it on every string. Every fret, I mean. You can, but with varying successes, right? And so, really, with that logic, you can't play every note as a harmonic, but probably the cleanest harmonic is on the octave. So E, octave up, right? That's a harmonic, right? So you're playing open, right? But what you can do is so with that logic, let's say we want to play an F harmonic, right? There's no open string that is an F, right? But what you can do is hold your finger on the F fret and then up from that, count an octave. So we would now, instead of fret 12, for this, we'd go to fret 13, and you you like mute it with your index finger and play with your little finger, right? There's an F harmonic. Go up again, upper fret, harmonic, upper fret. So it's quite a cool way of like basically playing any note that you want. Open. Sorry, I'm not looking at the guitar. But you get it, right? So, fortunately, these notes fall under the open strings, so I'm able to do it with these. But if not, that's a way to do it. Jono, with your Prime, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming on your boy. 14 months, what a legend. Thank you. Can we get some loves in the chat for Jono, please? Thank you, mate. Right, let's reverse this D and put it over here. Why won't you... Come on now. What is going on here? Thank you. This is quite a bit quieter, but we'll see how it sounds. That's super loud for me, sorry.
Dip out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
Okay, so this needs to happen half as much because the chord before that isn't a D.
We're perfectly intertwined.
Hey, Llama.
If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
And then I want this to be louder, so I'm double clicking on it, and there's a gain fader here. You could turn up the gain. Just gonna try that.
You could be my way of life.
Shut up, Lewis. Right, they're cool little things to stick in. Yeah, pinch harmonics are super tricky. It's something that I'd never tried to learn just because my friend Lewis Blackwell showed me how to do it at one time. And I was like, yeah, I can't do that. So, bye. Oh, I'm such a moron, man. Every time... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, every time I forget to take this battery out, but I actually did. Never mind. Cool. Okay, well, they are... Well, I'm just super happy with that. Super happy with that. Right, let me go back to our notes and let's see what we need to do. Yeah, Ebo. We used it a lot on Holding On. Made like a really cool chord out of Ebo strings, put them through a tremolo, sound like a Leslie, and then put them throughout the track. Super, super cool. So I'm really happy with. Right, let's go. So we did this. I like where this is, especially this part here.
Like one.
What was that noise?
Like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes. I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid.
Especially those guitar bits. Very, very, very nice. Oh yeah. Oh, it was the save thing. That scared the life out of me. I did already save it, but thank you. Thank you. Well, that's why I said, Kaya. Sometimes I'm not looking at chat if I'm like going, blah, 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 you know. So yeah, really, really like these guitars. Uh-oh. Sounds like a YouTube cooking tutorial. Okay, so what I did was add the just egg to the pan, a touch of salt and pepper, bit of cayenne, but you know me, I like spice. Cook that for 5 minutes, take it off, add it to your bun, potato bread. My wife loves it. Very happy. I hope you guys like it. Please like, subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Okay? Bye for now. Time to delete everything. Right, done. Four to the floor, done. Extra percussion, done. Piano, not quite. I need to do middle eight piano. So what I'll do is I'll add that down here. God, I wish I didn't say that. Upright bass, I'm not doing. I'm just doing standard bass. Okay, I've done the bass, so let's just do that. Get rid of upright. I just noticed your moon tattoo. Yeah, this is my croissant. That was made me drop my croissant. No, yeah, it's a moon. So I have this tattoo's for The Morning, my first record, and then this tattoo's for Midnight, my second record. Designed it on the plane to New York. This band here has a bunch of reasons behind it, to be honest, but also designed that on the thingy. Hey, LM Dub. Hope you're well. LM Dub. So we're done with the bass. Gang vocals, obviously, that happens at the end. Intimate lead vocal, haven't done that yet. Photo, soundscape and stuff. I'll listen to this song again. I would have heard it, I'm sure. Which album is it on? Jayla. Yeah, I would be, yeah. I'll have positions right, thank you. I'll have an LW3 tattoo at some point. Yeah, so that's all that done. I'm really happy. Should we have one more listen? Let's have one more listen. Obviously, it's a guide vocal, but it fills the spot. Forget what I said about the YouTube cooking tutorial, okay, please.
Take my hand and let go. I just want you to know you're the only one that pulls me in. You changed everything, like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes. I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hand I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Step out into the wild. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine. 'Cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant. And at the drop of a hat, my whole world's getting different. So here we go, off road. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Step out into the wild. Here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. Here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's oh, that drop is really nice. Step out into the wild. I think I can do it on the first one as well. Here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine. 'Cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant. And at the drop of a hat, my whole world's getting different. So here we go, Okay. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine. 'Cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat, my whole world's getting different. So here we go, off road. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. So here we go. Step out, step out, step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine, 'cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat, my whole world's getting different. So here we go, off road. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you come on, come on. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
Okay, let's turn these down. Do I want another? I quite like that bed, and actually it should come in on the pre as well.
Do I have
First pre.
and do I have? Not afraid. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat, I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So here we go, not afraid. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat, I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So you step out into, step out, step out into the wild. Beautiful storm in your eyes, perfectly intertwined. Here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful story in your eyes.
Can't really hear that. Step out, step out, step out into the wild. Leah, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm on a BV track. 1 second. Leah, thank you so much for that raid. I hope your stream was wonderful. Hello, everybody. We're actually about to finish the stream. I'm really sorry. I just did some impromptu BVs. You know how it be. But wonderful to see you. I really hope your stream was great. My name is Lewis Watson. I'm a musician from the UK. I basically sing songs about my ex-girlfriend and complain about anything. Could be anything. Bread. I'll complain about bread. Dare me. Try me. I'm currently re-recording or recording the reimagination of my debut record, which is called The Morning. Came out in 2014, and I can't stand listening to it. So I wanted to re-record it. We've just come out with the re-record clause on the album. This was done with Warner Brothers, and so, damn it, I'm going to re-record it live on stream. So every weekday, currently in September, I'm doing this. We're on track 3 at the moment. It is day 4, potentially. So we are, like, excuse my French, nailing it. Oh no! Why did nobody tell me that Ross Kemp and the Village People fell down? Bear Grylls isn't looking good either. Signed picture from Ross Kemp. All right. The Village People. YMCA. And that's all Bear Grylls does. All that rabbit's nut that I just ate. But sometimes you can survive 3 weeks without food, but only 3 days without water. Basically. You're drunk, Village People. What is going on? It was perfect. It was perfect. Leah, this is your fault. It'll do. Wall of Fame. Exactly. There it is. We're just recording some BVs. I was trying to do a low octave here. Step out into the wild. Step out into the wild.
I've ever known.
Step out.
So here we go.
Step out.
Step out into.
The step out, step out, step out, step out. All right. That's what I mean, Kaya. What do you think I mean?
I've ever known.
Step out, step out.
So here we go.
Step out.
Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful story in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
Step out, step out, step out.
I've ever known.
I sound like the Minions. Do you know what? This is tough because I really love what we've done here. But there's a section of this song, right? I'll show it to you. Why not? Which is basically any YouTube recipe video. Okay, hi. I'm recording this after cooking, obviously. As you can see here, all I did was add the Parmesan to the spaghetti. And you want to add a little bit. Don't be scared. My wife loves it when I do this, by the way. And you know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. Be good friends. You got this. And remember, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, and I'll see you next time. Right? That's what that sounds like. And now I've got a section of the Minions choir. If ever known, step out, so here we go. Step out into the wild. How do I get anything done? Let me just delete all of this. Step out, potato. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Step out into the wild. Beautiful storm in your eyes, perfectly intertwined. Let's repeat that on the choruses. I think it is subtle, but I think it's good, so I'm going to record it. Step out. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright. Step out into the wild. Beautiful storm in your eyes. Okay, next one. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be mine. Step out into the wild. Oh, no, honey, no. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's step out into the wild. Beautiful storm in your eyes. Perfectly intertwined. This is something that I do fairly subconsciously now. But whenever, fellow musicians out there, if ever you're recording, and I wanted to show you this while doing the gang vocals, but I'm going to do it in BVs as well. If you're ever recording BVs, gang vocals, chants, or whatever, mix up the accents that you use, right? Because you don't want it to sound like 8 of you singing it. You want it to sound like 8 different people singing in a room, right? And no 2 people sound exactly alike. So what I've done here, without even, because I've been doing it for like a decade now, I suppose. Whoa, what? Why has that? Oh, right. It does. I do look like Waluigi, to be fair. Why? What was that noise? Did you hear that noise? I said wah, and something in the exact same key happened. Was it outside? Did you hear it? I think I'm God. Wah. Me doing it now doesn't do anything. I think it was like a car driving past or something. Wah. Anyway, if you listen, I do this in a different accent. Listen to this one. Step out into the wild. Beautiful storm in your eyes. You eyes. But it's a super subtle thing, but you should definitely practice that. Bullshot. Okay, cool. BV's done. Wait, are they done? I think they're actually done. Because the middle 8 I'm taking. Middle 8's my solo. Okay. Equals. I'll check that. I'll check that tomorrow. But I think it's done. I'm gonna look into some fluttering birds, wave crashing, campfire stuff. I think, come to think of it, I think it would be good as an intro and outro to the song, maybe. Thank you, Rosaria, thank you. But I think we've done so much today. Also, the claps at the intro were bothering me in that playthrough. So I'm going to do what I do, make them white. Okay, let's do this, make them white, and come back, listen with fresh ears tomorrow morning, and then do everything. Do everything. With the BVs, would you double the main vocal line? I don't like to do that personally, because I like the idea that the vocal, the lead vocal is, let's say all the vocals are a sandwich, right? I want the lead vocal to be like the mainstay of, so in a BLT I want it to be the bacon, right? And I want everything else to support the bacon, so you're not just eating bacon by itself. And yeah, you can add more bacon, but I think that it's important to just nail that lead melody and fit things around it, right? That's in my head, that's the best way to do it. Now, sometimes if you're doing, like I said, chanty vocals or something, yeah, absolutely double that lead vocal. But for me, I want it to feel like a super clear, crystal clear lead vocal with supporting things. Yeah, I like Splice. I cancelled my membership because I just wasn't using it, and every sound that I use I would hear on Pop Records every week on New Music Friday. And so I'd be like, ugh, I hate the fact that everybody's using the same sounds, you know? But yeah, soundscapey things, I was just about to think, how do I record it? Oh, that's a great shout, Leah. Thank you. Can you play it all the way through? Yeah. Okay. I would play this all the way through. Whilst I play it all the way through, I am going to run the credits to this stream. Take this off. I'm going to run the credits to the stream. Basically, if your name is on these credits, you have supported the stream like financially, or you followed, or you've come in, brought in your gang, and that's something. Oh, Z Squares, thank you so much. Z Squares, thanks. Sorry, my British is showing. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Leah G. Thank you. Yeah, you're a bloody legend, and you've helped me beyond just coming and watching. And when I say just coming and watching, I'm not saying, ugh, you just came and what, Bear Grylls? You've just came to watch. I just mean only, you know, like, you know what I mean? Watching's more than enough. This is free entertainment, you know what I mean? But if you've come in and you've gifted a sub, you've subscribed, you've followed, you've raided, whatever it may be, I just wanted to show an extra bit of appreciation. If you guys have an emote with a love heart, it does not have to be from this channel. Please spam it whilst these credits go across. These guys are bloody legends, and they deserve to know it. I'm going to play it one time through, roll the credits, and then we're going to raid somebody, okay? I love you from the bottom of my ass. Thank you very much for joining me. Sorry I ran over again, and I will see. Hey, Franklin, how's it going? What's behind you? It's the Waluigi hat. And it's only there because it's a Hoover. I didn't want people to know that it's a Hoover. Never mind. It's a Hoover. So it's a Waluigi hat. We do this every weekday, 12 till 4. So come along. On Friday, once again, Friday, I'm doing 8 till 12. Super early in the morning. I know I suck. I'm a nerd. But I need to do it at that time, I'm afraid. Right, let's go.
Take my hand and let go. I just want you to know you're the only one that pulls me in. You changed everything, like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes.
alarm. False alarm. BV's coming here, I think.
Like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes, I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid. Like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes, I will never see things just the same. Take my hand and let go. I just want you to know you're the only one that pulls me in. You changed everything. Like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes, I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid. And like one small shaft of light flooding into my eyes, I will never see things just the same, but I'm not afraid. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat I could leave almost everything that I've ever known. So here we go. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Sea salt sits on your lips. Birds fall earthward from cliffs. Thought I couldn't do this, but I'm fine, 'cause you're by my side. And all I have doesn't seem so significant, and at the drop of a hat my whole world's getting different. So here we go. Off road. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, maybe it's time to step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life. Right, maybe it's time to and we take another step into the truly unknown. Don't know why, but it's somewhere that we have to go, and it's dangerously wonderful. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Step out into the wild. There's a beautiful storm in your eyes. We're perfectly intertwined. If it's quite alright, you could be my way of life.
Not bad for a day of work. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you couldn't see it? No. Oh, I did a really funny bit in the middle of that. You couldn't see it. Never mind. We're going to send the love over to Mr. Leon Bratt, incredible musician here on Twitch. He's always so kind to well, everybody, but he's always been so nice to me. Bloody hell. If you guys are a sub, we have... All right, thank you. We have a sub call. If you guys aren't a sub, we also have a sub call. Massive thank you to everybody for completing the 1 million channel point community goal with no extensions whatsoever. We did that first try. Just one copy and paste. Love you very much, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow at 12. Bye!